Okay. Now in this session, in this video, we will learn, I am planning, and we will learn string manipulation. What is that string manipulation? In a single videos, I will cover all the points related to string in Java. So what is the topic? The topic is string manipulation. The single video I will cover. Okay? Manipulations, string manipulations. Only one session I will take, and then I will finish this topic in this session. Okay. How much time it will take, it doesn't matter, but I will finish this topic. In these topics, I will discuss four classes. Okay, in this topic, I will discuss four classes. What four classes I will tell you. Okay, wait. This practical problem, this practical. Now string manipulation. Very, very important topic in core Java. Very, very important topic in core Java. Also interview related. Interview point of view, this topic is the very, 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 very important. So now I will discuss what is that. I will discuss four classes. First class is the string. All props and cons, in all cases, I will discuss related to string. First class, I will discuss the string. And second class, string buffer. String buffer. And third one is the string builder. String builder. String buffer, and a string builder. String builder. String builder. And fourth class is string tokenizer. This is all important. Then this class is not that much. It's easy. Okay. So now these four topics I will discuss. Okay. So now I will tell you these three classes existed. Which package, guys? Anyone know? Anyone know? If you know the package, please comment the package and post the video. Write your comment on the comment box. This is existed in the java.lang package. Lang package. This package existed inside the java.lang package. And this class is existed. This class is existed where? This class is existed where? Java dot Java dot util Java dot util package. Okay. Java dot util package. Right. This is all about. So now we will start. Now I'm going to start. What is that? I'm going to start a string. So now, so string. This is a very, very important, very, 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 very important topic. String. So anyone know about the string? It's good. If you don't know that, it's okay, not an issue. So now here I'm writing the package also. I'm writing a package Java dot lang dot string. This is the class. Okay, this is the class. Okay, this is the class. So now, what is the string? My question is, what is the string? How you can say this is the string? So now you can identify the group of character, group of character you can call it string. But in Java, group of characters are enclosed within double quotes, then you can call this the string. Okay. What is the definition? The string is used to represent the character. What is the string? Represent character or character bound character enclosed with in the double quotes. What is the string? So now write it. Yes. Now definition string is used to represent group of character. String is used to represent what is that group of characters or character or character or character array or character array enclosed. Enclosed means within the codes, within, enclosed within double quotes, enclosed with double quotes, double quotes. Now this is the definition. So now how this is the double quotes, and here you can write anything like yes. If you write yes within the double quote, then you can say example. Then you can say this is the string. Okay, comma. Suppose here you write it within the double quotes like yes, yes was name Rajesh. Rajesh. Now you can call this is the string. This is the string. So now in Java, we declare a string within the double quotes. How? You write it. How? Syntax. Syntax is what is it? Syntax is string. First, use string class str equals to in the double quotes pass the size. Suppose Rajesh. Pass the Rajesh. Name Rajesh in this. Here, we create one string which is represent. We create one string which is represent str variable. Okay. Some points are there. So now some when we use string class without a new keyword, then this object is created inside the string pool. This string constant pool. Okay, like it will create this object inside the string constant pool. In few, I will tell you. Don't worry. First, I will show you the example of on this particular thing. Okay. Suppose in the here, come here, create one new project. Simple Java project I will create. Simple Java project is there. Okay, not issue. Search your Java. Search your Java project, then you will get this, like this. Next, I will use ID. So I will see more. So now here, project run, string manipulation. Okay. No, don't create module. Okay, just finish. And you click here and SRC, create one package. In Java, I will take a one session on the don't worry. In Eclipse ID is very easy to create package, but in the manual process, it's a very tough process to create the package and accept the package. It's very tough process. Okay, so found out ATSP dot string, so one string or okay, get enter. Okay, now package is created. Create one class like test class. Suppose create one class test class with the main method. I want to main method. Finish. Then it will prepare the main method with the main method on class called test. Suppose you can call test or like string test, but whatever you want, you can create it. We can create object of the string. We can create object of the string two ways. We have two ways to now increase the font, go preferences, and journal, appearance, color and font, basic, select text font, and edit. Then choose delivery, and I want to bold like 16 is good, 15 is good. Okay, good. And just okay. Now here just declare one class string str equals to what is that? Rajesh. Rajesh. So now when you create this object, when you create this reference, this value is stored inside the string constant pool. This is the very important concept I will tell you. First, let's show. I will show you the output. STR, just print STR. Then your string will be printed inside the console. Just click on this button, run. Okay, Rajesh will come. Rajesh will get. So now we have another way to create a string object like that string str equals to new string, pass the Rajesh here, pass the Ramesh. Suppose then pass Ramesh. Yes. So now you can print this also like that. str is already there, so str1 was created str1. So now yes out, pass the str one. Let's run this application, run this application, then I will get two output. Now two output. We create two object. First object we creating by using reference value, and second object I am creating by using new keyword. There is very big difference between this. I will tell you in this video. Don't worry. Okay, after that, good. So now I will tell you from another way is there. What is suppose character? Suppose you take the array, array, ch equals to how to create array, and pass the value inside the array. This one. Suppose pass the ranges in single quotes array. In array data type, we declare using what is that? Using using single quotes, we use this. Okay. So now here, pass the Rajan, suppose R, comma, I will gather, I am trying to gather the result, and that's why I'm giving definition, guys. You will get confused like that. Character array enclosed within the double quotes. That's why I'm proving this point here. So now here, like R, A, M, and E, E within single quotes E, and yes, and like yes, that's it. Now declare the declare the array within this. Okay. So now I want this array as a string. So how? Create one string object str2, and equals to new string, pass this array inside the string constructor. That's it. Now we will get the output as a string. Yes, out. Just pass str2. Now let's see. Now let's see that. Let's see. Yes. That means we will get the string. We will get the string. But we pass as the character. We pass the character array. But we will get as a string. By using this class, we can convert character and string. So copy this. This is the important. I'm pasting here. First, okay, now it's good. Now it's good. Okay. Now this is the first one. Let's see. Copy this, and I think it has to be get clear. It's the clear. It will be how to create this thing. This is the way to create this thing also. So limitation is having. It's important. Okay. Now I can. Here is the creating object. Here is the storing inside the heap memory. This value, this object is creating inside the heap memory, and this object creating inside the constant pool, string constant. These are the difference. Okay. Now, these are the things. Here also we get output. Here we also get output like what is that? Output like Ramesh. Output like Ramesh. Here we get Rajesh. Here we get and we get Rajesh. I don't know. Rajesh, yes, Rajesh. And here we get Ramesh. So now this up to this is good. Now next is by using this, we pass a string constructor. Number also we can pass. Number is also we can pass inside the string. I will tell the string constructor. Okay, here we can pass. Here we can pass as a number also. Suppose system copy this. Copy. Yeah. Copy this. And copy this. Control C and control V. I'm giving some modification. I'm providing some modification. Suppose CH1 here instead of here, we provide one thing. Suppose we provide one more A. Okay, A. Now I want like that. Good. str3. We pass str3. Now here we can pass the inside the constructor we can pass the number also. 1 comma suppose 5 up to 5 I want. Now anyone guess it? What is the output we get? Let's see. So now output we get up to that first to 5 value we get 5 value 1 1 up to that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We get this value. We get this value by using this function. This function. One means start with skip these two values 0, 1. Start with after the one value. What is the one value? Here you can pass otherwise 2. Suppose here you can pass 2. Then what is the output? Anyone guess it? Guess it. Control else. Save it. Let's see. We get what the exception. Okay. Length is now length offset length of 5. Then we pass 4. Okay, not good. Not good. Not good. Now let's run this. One is escape 0, 1, 2, 3. Start with the 3. We will get output, don't worry. Up to that 3 is started. Na? Up to that 3 is started. Now this is the beauty of this method. Okay. Copy this method, paste it here. Control V, Control A, the bold. Okay. So now here I'm providing the output also. Output of this method. What is the output of this method? Comma. Output of this method. This. Hold it. Okay. So now here, by using to, by here, first we pass the string value, first we pass the string value, first we pass the string value, then the second pass the starting of the string, starting of the string, starting of the string, then next is pass the end of the string, end of the string. Okay. Now this is all about strings. So now next method is I am passing. Now suppose I am creating a byte and a b equals to inside the byte array. I am passing inside the byte array. I am passing number like 65, comma 66, comma 67, 68, 69, and 70. I pass this value inside the byte array. Now I want to convert this byte array to the strings for me. How? Just pass a string str4 equals to str4 equals to str4 equals to string of b. That pass a string of b here by using new keyword. Now just let's try. What is the output we get? str4. Anyone tell me? Anyone tell me? Tell me. If you know this concept, just comment. If you really good in core Java and string concept, then you will know about this code. You know, you are able to give a output. You are able to give answer on this question. So now this question is str code. It's printing. It's printing. What is that? Character string. You will print. What is that string? A, B, C, D. Yeah. Why? Because 55 is the sky value of Unicode value of A and B, C, D. Okay, this value. That's why it's printing, converting to the string. So now I'll apply inside this. You can apply the number also. Parameter we can apply. So what is that here? Just provide the some solution like this. Control V, V1. Here we can pass V1. Now I want like starting point. I want the starting point 2. And up to that, how much? This is the deprecated method. That I will get this. Then you will get it means this method, this constructor is deprecated related to byte, but it will execute. Let's see. It will execute. Let's see. So now here pass like 5. Now it will execute. It will execute. Don't worry. It will execute. It will work out. It will work out. So now 4, 5. Here pass 5. Now let's print the 5. So now what is the output element? So 0 is escape, 1 is escape. Start with 2. 2, it means we will get CD, and E output. Let's see. I'm wrong. What is the exception? We will get a string index out of bound length 5. It's getting length. Okay. I want up to this like 3. Like 4 is good. Okay. Now, now CDF start with 2. Start with 2 and CDF up to 4. Up to fourth, C, D, F, fourth. Up to fourth, we will get. Okay. With this code. Okay. And here I'm pasting this code, guys. I'm pasting this code. A bold. And output also I am paste. I am output also I am leaving. Okay. Related this code. Not worry, I will separate it. I will separate it. I will. Okay. Now here we will get output of what is it? Output of A, B, C, D, F. Here we get output of A, B, C, D, F. Okay. Now here we will get C, D, E, F. C, D, E, F. So now this code for that. Okay. Now this is for this one. This is for this one. And now this one for this. Okay. This codes in particular and this code on each system. Okay. In single program, I'll show this output. Okay. So now, what is that? What is that? What is that? Let's see. I'm going to show you one thing. I'm going to show you one thing like string. Let's see. So string, open string class. Opening documentation. Yes. String class is opening. And now open string buffer class also. Let's see. I will show you. String buffer class. I will go over very confusion about this. String buffer. String buffer br equals to new. Br equals to new string buffer. Okay. String buffer. Just open this class. Open that. Now observe this one thing. String class is the final class. We cannot change. And string buffer class is the also final class. What is the point, guys? What is the point here? At it. So the point is, point is string and string buffer, both classes are final classes. Both classes are final classes. Presenting java.lang.package, where it presents inside this package, and this is the final classes. These two classes are final classes. So now, how many ways we create the object of the string classes? We have two ways to create a string class object by using by using first new operator. By using new operator, that's without new operator we can create. Here observe this. Here we use any new operator. Here, like here, you can observe this. Here I used anywhere new operator, no operator. Now we created the object or not. We created object like str. We create the object. Okay. So now here, the second way is using new operator. Now we got the two ways to create the object of string class. So point is we now point is we are able to create, right? We are able to create a string class object in two ways. Two ways. First way is uh, without without using without using new operator like example string str equals to Raja, Ramesh, whatever you provide the collection of the characters. So now second way is by using by using by using by using new operator, by using which new operator. How? Example, write in the example like string, the string str equals to new string and pass the string here. You can pass, this is the optional. You can provide the string after the creation of the object also. Optional. Yes, suppose Ramesh. Ramesh. This is the two ways to create object inside the string class, guys. Don't worry, all these points I will tell you, string, constant, pull, all those points. So now this is the way to create object of the string class. And one more thing is, what is that? Is the important point. In string buffer, we have the string buffer also class. One class is there, what is the string buffer. But in the string buffer, we have only one object. What is the way? By using new operator, we can create. By using new operator, we can create string buffer object. So now, like it, we are we are able to create, we are able to create string buffer object, string buffer object only one way, one approach one approach by using, what is that? By using new operator, by using new operator, by using new operator. Example, suppose buffer, string buffer, yes, b equals to new string buffer. So many constructors are there, I will tell you. Here you pass Ramesh. Here you can pass Ramesh. Okay. So now this is the way to create object of the. Now put more concentration, come into the string constant full kind of thing. Okay. So now this is up to this. I hope you got the clear clarity. Up to that, then just for the string. This is the total part about the string. What is the string and how to create the object of the string in this point up to there. Okay. So now, creating object by without creating object without new keyword. So that object created where, anyone know, created where this object is created inside the string constant pool. String constant pool having some limitation, like some advantage also you can see. First, string constant pull check before creating the object. String constant pull check any other object or content is same related content are there or not. If any same content are already there inside the string constant pool, then string constant pool does not create any new object, and same object is to be point to reference variable. I will show. So now write it. So now point is creating creating a string object without using new keyword and new operator. So now, this is the heading. So now the point is, first point is guys, when we when we create when we create a object without using new operator, the object are created inside string string constant, string constant string constant full. Okay, like SCP, you can also call SCP. So now here, suppose example, suppose example, write the example, string str1, str1, we declare one like Ramesh, Ramesh, okay. Now here, create one second object, string str2, Radha, Radha, okay. Now we create it. So now we create one more object like string3, str3 equals to Ramesh, Ramesh. Then string full constant is the very intelligent persons are there. So now this is the suppose this is the string constant full. Suppose this is the string constant full. Okay, are you getting my point? This is the string constant full, guys. Okay, inside this, inside this, create two object or three object, guys. Okay. First is create this object. What is that object? First is created. Hmm. First is create this object. What is that? This object called with the content of Ramesh. With content of Ramesh. And this object is created. Then second line, second object is created. And this object point to, this object point to this object, this object. Okay, this one is good. So now this reference variable pointing this object, str1 pointing this reference variable. So now execute second line, then JPM will create object, one more object inside the string constant pool. What is that? With the content of Radha, with the content of Radha. What is that? Radha, with the content of Radha. And then the Radha is pointing to which one? Pointing to which one? Like plain, I'm like, STR, STR2. Before creating Radha object, before creating Radha object, before creating Radha object, JVM will check inside the string constant pool any Radha content is available. First, it will check automatically. It will check it's the constant pool implementation are there. Like how it checks. This is the internal, but it will check. Then after the checking, if it is not there, if it is not there, then it will create it. Like Radha is there, not there. Then it will create it after that. Then JVM will identify this line, str3, then Ramesh. Then check. JVM will check inside the string constant pool any Ramesh is there or not. Is there or not? Yes, Ramesh is there. So it won't create a new object. It won't create a new object. It won't create a new object. It won't create new object. It's pointing to the same object by using another reference, the str3. By using this reference, also pointing object. This is the string constant full, guys. This is the string constant. Okay. So now I am writing some theory point about this explanation, so we get clarity about this. Okay. So now what is the theory? The theory point. So now explanation about this. When we are we created when we create object in string constant pool like SCP, string constant pool area, then area. Then just just before just before before object just before object creation just before object creation always it is always it is always check it is always check it is always checking previous object. It will check previous previous object. If any other same objects are there or not, it will check. So now how it will check? Some points are there. So now point is 1 point. Number 1 point is what is the if the previous object, if the previous any previous object, if any previous object is available with available with available with the same name, same content, then 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 it won't create new objects. It won't create a new object that that reference variable pointing to existing pointing to what existing object. It's pointing to the existing object. I said to you now, it will check inside the object. It will automatically it will check JVM. By the JVM, it will check any same content objects are there. If same contents objects are there, then it will reference. It's pointing to the existing reference. It is pointing to the reference variable to existing object. That's it. Okay. Now next is now, the second point is related to this explanation. Now, what is the point? If the previous if the previous if the previous object if the previous objects are not available, if the previous objects are not available, then JVM will create new object. Okay, object. So this is the point related to string constant pool. I hope we got clear crystal clarity about the string constant pool. How object is created in the string and how referring the string constant pool. Okay, I will use more example. I will cover all these things inside a single videos. Only one video. You don't go here and there. Just pause this video, then it will be perfect in the string manipulation. This is my guarantee. I will give a 100% guarantee. Okay, we'll get the clean. So now point is one very important point. So you can say what is that? Inside the string constant pool, duplicate objects are not available. Duplicate objects are not possible. So you can say string constant pool area. String constant pool area does not allow duplicate objects does not allow duplicates object inside the string constant pool. Constant pool. Are you getting that? SCP means string constant pool. Don't confuse. Okay. So now coming to the with using here first we create without using keyword now create object. Now heading is creating object, creating a string, creating a string object, creating string object by using new keyword or new operator. So now here, observe this guys. Give 10 minute focus, then you will get this clear. This is the basics. When I'm preparing examples, then I will explain there. So we will get clarity. Okay, we will get clarity about this topics. More clarity. Okay, this is the theory point. So put more concentration. Why? Because this basic is the use anywhere inside the Java. If we are using anything like up to the Spring Boot MVC, Spring Boot, up to the Spring Boot framework, and Spring MVC Spring framework, this topic is very helpful. Why? Because we have only string data. We don't have in the project side. Project side. This is the my personal experience. In project side, we have lots of string data. String data. Okay, if I am working with I am working in a company. So inside the company only, really, believe on my word, inside the company only string data are existed. One or two, one or like in 100%, 80% above. You can observe 80% above string data are there, and 20 and less than 20% like integer and other data are there. Only string data. Why? Because you observe if you are creating one employee, how many data are the string? Address is the string, and name is the string, designation is the string, and number of things as the string. All these things are string. So this is the important point. Don't relax. Just pause the video properly. Okay. If you are feeling boring, just pause the video, take the break. Okay. Inside the YouTube will give the facility now. Okay. Okay. So now write it. Okay. String object. So now So now, this is the by using new operator, in one memory is there. Inside the we have five memory. Inside the JVM, we have five memories. So three memories are required for the object creation, and two memories are not required. Method area, heap area, and stack. These three memories are required. So object creation is the heap memory. Whenever we create the object by using heap keyword, then the object is stored inside the heap memory. Then metadata related is metadata thing related thing is stored inside the stack method. Okay, method is stored inside the stack area. Okay, so now so whenever whenever we are creating string, whenever we are creating string object by using new operator, then object created in the heap memory of area. So you can say area, so memory, heap memory. Okay, heap memory. Now this is the point. Now how suppose this string str1 is visualizing new keyword string. Sorry, not this string. We have multiple constructors. Okay, one by one we will learn in this video. Totally, in this video I will teach you. Okay, suppose here create one Rajesh. Okay, by using a string str2 equals to new string. Now here, suppose Rama. Good. So now here, create one string, one more object I want to create for the other create new string. Suppose it is Radha. I like R. It's like I like that. Really, I like it. My favorite letter is R. So that's why. Yeah. So now this object is created. This object is created here inside that. This is the suppose this is the heap memory. This is suppose this is the heap memory, and then three object is created. Three object is created. Three object is created. Okay. Now this three object is created, guys. Okay, now the three objects are created with the content. The content of first is the Rajesh, Rajesh, and second one is the Rama, third one is the Radha. Three object is created, and this the three object is referring to referring to what is that str1, and this object is this object is referring to what is it? str2, str2. Observe this, observe guys, observe. I'm taking a one very good point. Okay, important point I'm going to tell you. Okay, now here it's taking str3, str3. No. Suppose I want to create one more object. I want to create one more object. String str4 equals to new string. Inside the new string, create the Rajesh. Not tell me, tell me. Is there any possibility? Is there any possibility to create the new object inside? Tell me. This is this is the heap memory. I'm writing. This is the heap memory. Heap, heap memory. Heap memory. This is the heap memory, guys. Okay. Now here, when we execute this line, then object will create. Object will create. Object will create with the name of Rajesh. Object will create with the name of Rajesh. Observe this. With the name of Rajesh, object will create. Object will create the name of object. The name of str4. By pointing, str4 is pointing. What is that? str4 is pointing. So my conclusion is, guys, my conclusion is here inside the heap memory, we can create duplicate object also. Here is the duplication is there now. If we are using new keyword, every time it will create a new object. N number of time you are using new keyword, then n number of time, new object will create. New object will create. Okay, this is the process. This is the total out. So I'm writing some theory so we get clarity. Okay, for the backup purpose, I am writing this theory. So now whenever when we create object, in heap memory or area, heap memory heap memory, or by using new keyword or using keyword instead of checking instead of checking instead of checking previous object instead of checking previous object, it directly directly create creates objects. It directly creates objects. It's directly create objects. Important. It's directly create objects. Okay, why? Because it won't check previous object. It won't check previous object. It create the new object. Okay, so now one conclusion is there. One conclusion we get. What is that? Here is duplicate. So now here we get. So now in heap memory allows duplicate duplicates objects. Okay, that here is allowed duplicates objects. I'm going to show you one example. Okay, now here observe this. This one is not required. Minimize it. Not good. I think we should put the here. Oh, okay. Now minimize this. The console. Okay. So now remove this, not required. I'm preparing one fresh example for you. Purpose. Okay. Control yes. So create one string str1. This is the packet str1. So now here we pass one value. We pass is one string. Suppose Ramesh. We pass a Ramesh, and here you can print S out str1. Here str1 is printing. Okay, let's see. So now object is created where? Object is created where? Inside the string constant pull. Then we create one more object. Create one more object. One more object. String str2 str2 equals to new string of suppose Ramesh signal non Ramesh. Okay, now print the s out. Okay, s out str2. I will prove it. I will prove it. Object are same or not? I will prove it. First, let's now object is created Radha. So now here, suppose we create one more object, string. What is it? String str1, string str2. First, I will prove the last example. str3 equals to new, not a new. Here we provide one like name like Radha. We provide one name Radha and S out, str3 or str3 equals to str1. Now let's see what is the output. If it's true, then it means it's pointing to the same object. If it's false, then it means create two different object. It means it's create two different object, guys. Let's see. Run the application. Here we get one boolean value, false. Then we can observe this here. Then this object and this object is created in the different. Okay. Now create one more object. String str4 equals to suppose it was the Ramesh. Now let's created object str3 is already there, so str4. Okay, str4 will pass s out str. Don't think about the double operator. I will tell you. Okay, just observe. Up to this it's observe. Like str1 equals to str4. Good guys. Tell me what is the output? What is the output? str4. Now, what is the output? Here we will get true. Here we will get true. Why? Because it's pointing to the same object. It's check previous object. Previous object inside the string constant pool. Any content is same contents are not there. Yes, same contents are there. So this object is pointing to the same content like I mean. That's why this object is not. Now I hope you got clarity. Now using this, Control C, Control Z, Control C. Now here string. I am proving the theory point. Okay, I am proving theory point. str4 is the 5. str4 equals to new string. Here we create one Raja. Raja. Suppose Raja. Raja. That's it. Let's see. Yes, how checking. str2. str2 equals to str5. 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 That's it. It's a pointing a same object or different object. It's pointing same object or different object. Tell me. It's pointing a different object. That's why it's returning false. What is that? It's returning false. We will get false, na? We will get false. Here. This is okay. First object. This is the first print. Yeah. This is the second print. Are you getting my point? This is the second print. This is the third print. Yeah. Third print is false. Okay. Otherwise, okay. Why are you getting confusion? Control X. Control B. Saving. Now we will get the last option. Okay? Observe. False. We will get false. Why? Because it's pointing to two different objects. Now let's see. Let's see. Creating one same name object like strings. Same total and I'm str6. str6 equals to new string. Maybe get confusion like content is the different, that's why it's returning false. No, no, Raja. Here is no content comparisons are there. Raja. Now let's check. Yes out. Yes out. Passing here. str2. str2 equals to str. No, not str2, str5. On the str5. str5 plus 6. This is the reference comparison. Y is double equals to operator by using reference. That's it. That's it. Now tell me what is the output. Tell me next time. Anyone? You will get the surprise. Pause. You will get files. Now I'm sharing my screen. Okay. Okay, so network problem are there guys here. Okay, that's fine. Now it's okay. So now here, observe, guys, observe. S out, just pass. STR, STR, 7, STR, 7, STR, 7. Let's see, STR 7 equals to STR 5. This, what is the output? Anyone guess it? Guess it. Yes. That's your true. Why? Because it points to the same object. Now I am initializing. By using a string, without using it, create the object inside the string constant pool also, and heap memory also. Both places these objects are there. Both places these objects are there. So now here you can create one thing. What is that? Yes, I'm creating one string str 8. 8 equals to new string. Suppose it will pass one thing, Raja. What is that we initialize Raja? Now that one is also returning true. That's how like str 7 equals to str5 str5. Let's try run this. It will return true. It will true. Why? True. Why? Because its object is inside the string constant pool. The object there inside the string content pool. I will explain it. This point is the very important. In future, it is required, but I am the knowledge what I am giving this. Okay. Okay. In future, in this video, I will tell you. Okay. Now, this example is the very important, guys. Copy Control C, and I am pasting total example. Okay. Now here, now here, observe this. Here is pointing to this object created where inside the string constant pool and as well as the inside heap memory. It will check both places. It will check. JVM will check heap memory as well as the string constant pool. If this object is there inside the string constant pool, then it will return. It will return. Okay. Then string constant pool it won't create. String inside the string constant pool it won't create. Okay, here by using this line, two places object will create it. Got it, boys? Okay. One copy is there inside the string constant pool, and one copy is there in the heap memory. This is the internal. Okay. I hope I hope we got the still clarity about this topic. Now next is double equals to where we use double equals to operator. Where we use double equals to operator. Double equals to operator. Double equals to operator. Double equals to operator. Double operator. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Double equals to operator. Now write it. Double equals to operator is comparing the reference time. What is the simple point? It's referring the comparison time. Reference time that it will true and false value. I have shown you and double equals to operator. The double equals to operator return type is Boolean type. That's it. Suppose while two reference variable are pointing to the same object, then this operator is written true value, true otherwise false. So now here I'm writing. Suppose one object this, and second object is also is there. Okay. Now this object is there. And one reference variable, suppose str is the one reference variable, then reference variable, okay, one reference variable is there, and one more is str2. Str2 is there, okay. Now one more variable str3 is there, okay. And second is not required, okay. So remove the second, delete it. So this is good. So now suppose this object, these two reference variable pointing to same object is pointing to the same object and pointing to the same object. This is nothing but the object. Then double equals to operator returning. What is that? Returning double equals to operator here. Double equals to operator return true value. Double equals to operator here. What is it? Return true value. Return true value. Why? Because it's pointing same objects. Okay. If comparison between things, then it will return true. Now suppose create one more object. Create one more object here. Like create one more object. Okay. Now create one more object and create one reference variable. Create one reference variable str is already there. So create str3 is pointing to this object, pointing to this object, pointing to this object. Then if we are performing comparison between str3 str3 equals to str2 or str1, then it's written. What is that? It's written. Its return value is false. Are you getting my point? What I'm trying to say? I hope you got clear crystal clarity about the double equals to. Okay. If you're pointing to this reference variable and this object is different, this object is different. Object creation process, I will also tell you. I'm planning that session. Okay. I'm planning that session. Reference object. Okay, now, so that is some theory point. Theory is the important for the reading purpose. The explanation is there, but the theory is also important. Okay, so now here, all in black, huh? Black. So now, right, it is comparing reference, it is comparing reference type, it is comparing reference type and it return and it returns boolean value as the as a return value. So now next one is I said to you we can true or false. Next one is if two reference variables if two reference variables are pointing pointing to same object, then it return then it returns then it returns the root value. True, true, otherwise this comes up with answer. Otherwise it's false. So now this is a very, very important point. Now I'm giving the example also. Okay, write it here. Come here. Just remove this, not required. Remove all these things. Again, I am preparing. Why? This is the object creation. This is the object creation. So now here I am going to create one object of our class object I am creating. Okay. So now you will get clear crystal clarity about that object. So test T1 equals to new test, that's it. Now test T2 equals to new test. Test is the class, then we create two objects inside the test class, then try to compare this test class object. Let's see. T1 equals to T2. Let's see. Here it goes not T2, T2. Okay. Now let's see what is the output. Here we will get false. Here we will get false. That's simple. We get false. False. Why? Because it's creating two objects and pointing to the two different variables. Now let's see. I'm providing some modification. Suppose we create one more test by using test T3. T3 equals to T1. T1. Now T1 is pointing to T3. Let's see. Yes, out. Yes, out. T1 equals to T3. T3. T1 equals to T3. Now it's returning true. Now it's written true. Now it's written true. Why is true? Why? Because I'm initializing that T1. Okay, I'm explaining this point again one more time. Now here. Copy of code, na? It's good. Copy this code and paste here. And let me control A and bold. Suppose here JVM will identify this line. JVM will recognize first line, test one, and it will create one test object. Test class object like test class object with the reference variable of T1, with the reference variable of T1, like that. And again, JVM will identify the second line. second line. Then it will create one second object. Then it will create one second object. Second object. Then it's pointing to. Then it's pointing to T2 object. Then it's point. Then its reference variable is T2. T2. This is also test class. This is also test class object. Okay. So now again, JVM identify one thing. They identify one thing, one line. Test T3 equals to T1. Then JVM will check T1 is object or there or not. So now T1 is already there. T1 is there. T1 is there. Same. Then this reference variable pointing to the same object. T3. T3. This is the diagrammatically explanation about this code. Okay. I hope you got crystal clarity about this code. What do you think, Randy? What do you think? This is related to object. This is related to object, related to class object like predefined. Sorry, not user defined objects. Now create one string str1 equals to suppose Ramesh, again same point I am telling. This is related to double equals to open string str2 equals to Ramesh. Now here, yes out, pass, check str1 equals to str2, str2, str2. Now let's see, str2, oh, str. So let's see, strc is getting true or false. We get output true or false, guys. We get output true or false. We get output true or false. True. We get output is true. Let's see. Okay, we get output is true. Why? Because we create we created two of reference variable, but it's pointing to the same object. It's pointing to the same object. Okay, one more example I am giving. One more code snippet I am giving. String class str3 equals to new string passing the name of Radha new, not new, pass the new. Okay. Creating one more object, string, str4 equals to new string. What is that? Radha, Radha. Anyone tell me what is the output of this line? What is the output we will get? Str3 equals to str4. What is the output? What is the output? Tell me, guys, tell me. Here we get false. Why? Because it's creating two different objects and pointing to two different objects. Then this operator will return. What is that? This operator will return false value. Let's see. False. We will get false value. Okay. The next question is there related to string buffer, string buffer. B yes B equals to new string buffer string buffer. Here we pass one value like Raj. Okay, Raj. Here string buffer SB one equals to new string buffer pass the value of large. That's it. Now tell me, anyone guys, tell me here SB1 equals to SB 2%. Okay. Now what is the output we will get here? Tell me what is the output we will get here? what output we get here? Tell me, guys, tell me. Here will get, here will get, here will get. What is that? Here will get, here we will get, here we will get. False, 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 false. Okay, let's see. Let this false. So now I hope we got the clear crystal clarity about this. Now here we'll get false, if we false, and here we'll get true. Now copy this code, C, and here things set this one double equals to operator. I'm pasting this code here. So I will share this notes also as a PDF note. I will say Control C board. Now next is the topic is the mutable and immutable, immutable and immutable, mutable and immutable, mutable and immutable. Double equals to operator topic is finished. Now mutable and immutable, 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 immutable and mutable, mutable. These two objects are there. These two things are there. What is the mutable and mutable? Very, very important. In interview point of view, so many interviewers ask this question, and so many people confused on this topic. Why? Because this class is mutable and this class is immutable. And mutable, immutable is means immutable means you cannot modify the existing value. You cannot modify the existing value. It will when you try to modify the existing object, when you trying to modify the existing object, then it will create the new object. And it will create the new object. It won't modify the same object. It will create a new object. But mutable, it means it won't create new object. It will modify that object. Okay. Now same thing is now write it. Now write it. No. So now here string is immutable. String class is immutable. Immutable class. Immutable class is hidden. Means once we are creating string object, once we are creating string object it string object, it is not possible. It is not possible to perform modification on existing existing object, non-existing object, object. It means string object. It means string object is fixed. String object is fixed object. That's it. String object is nothing but a fixed object. But here, observe string buffer. String buffer. Is there the difference? String buffer is a mutable class. It means once we creating string buffer object, once we creating a string buffer object on that existing object, it is possible, it is possible to to perform, perform modification, perform modification, perform what is that modification on the particular object. So now let's see. As the example I am giving, mutable. Suppose if you are creating a string class, if you are creating string class and try to performing modification, like create one string class, suppose Radha, string class, suppose you create here. Observe this guys here. You create one string str equals to Radha. Okay, you create one string and suppose you are performing some operation on this particular Radha object. Concat is the method inside this string class is existed. Radha, Radha, Krishna. No, Radhe Krishna. Radhe Krishna. Radhe Krishna. Krishna. No, I think spelling is good. So now if you're trying to perform this operation, this is the nothing but okay. Sorry, guys. So now str concat. If you are performing this, then not. And this is this operation is not performing. I will show you the example also. So now here is example. Now let's prepare this example. Here, come here. Remove this code, not required. Just create one string str equals to Radha, Radhe. And here perform str dot concat. Concat method is there and perform the string. Let's see. Perform the string. Perform the string like Radhe Krishna. Krishna, okay, Radhe Krishna. So spelling is not important. Now let's try S out, getting the str. Now let's see. Let's see. What is the output? Guess it. Guess it. Output is Radhe Krishna. Output will get Radhe Krishna. Radhe Krishna. Now it's performing it like string str2 str2 equals to and printing here. Now here just sound str2. Now let's see. Radhe Krishna we will get. Radhe Krishna we will get. Now let's check it out. Let's check it out. Both the objects are pointing same or different. Yes out. It's out. Yes out. str equals to str2. If it's written in true, it means it's pointing to the same object. Means this is the modification is allowed. This means if you return is true, that means same object modification is allowed. If you are creating new object like str2, it's printing false. And it means modification is not allowed. That means my statement is true. Is this the immutable object? So let's see. It will return false. Definitely it will return false. Why? Because this object is different. This object is different. Now I will do the dynamically because there's nothing about this example. Now here. Okay. Now let's see. Now here first we create one object. One inside the string constant pool. one object will create it. One object is created. Why? Because by using without new keyword, we are creating object inside the string constant. One object is created. What is the objective? Rad. With the object is created with the rad height. Rad height. Okay. Rad height. Rad height. Okay. Rad height. Yeah. Rad height. Okay. Object is created or no? Object is created. Now, next, we performing modification on this object. Modification on this object is getting this line str.concatenate. Concatenate. It won't perform modification on this object. Why? Because the string class is the immutable object. Then it will create one new object. Then new object. Then new object. The new object it will create and store inside this object the value of Radhe Krishna. Now, Radhe Krishna, Radhe, Radhe Krishna, we inserted inside this. Are you getting my point? And this pointing to this reference variable str. Okay, pointing to this, and this object is pointing to str2. str2. This is the representation. This is the representation of this example, guys. I hope you got the clarity about this topic, guys. Okay. Now let's see. What is the immutable object? Immutable object. So remove it. So now here, immutable, not an issue, but so don't check. Perform here, mutable object. Mutable class means modification on existing content. Modification, modification on existing content. Possible. Okay, so now here we create one string. Why? Because the string buffer is the mutable object. String buffer SB equals to new string buffer. New string buffer. By using this, we pass name like mm, Raja. We pass name like Raja, and I want to perform SB dot append method. By using this append method, we can append the value in this. So we pass like Raja King. Raja is king. Okay. So now here S out equals to just print SB. Let's see. Let's see. If you are getting Raja King on this object, that means here we get yeah, anyhow, like Raja is not now. So that means here we get only Raja. That means modification is not allowed. Here we will get what is the Raja King. Raja King. Okay. Raja King here we will get. Let's see. But we have this in that. It's simple. It's very simple. Now I'm pasting this code also here also. Control Z. Arranging the line. Control V. Idea. Here is the important. I'm highlighting some this point. And then the modification is possible. will get in polymer. Here will get what the output. The okay, now here. Okay. After that you clear this topic, okay? And now you got the question about methods, now method. What is the concatenate method? So now I am telling about the concatenation. So now after the mutable and mutable is enough. Now concatenation object, concatenation method, concat, concatenation, concat, concat method. Concat. What is this concat method? What it will do? So concat method, no, concat method. What happening? Remove it, remove blank this. Concat, concat method is combining two string object to string object to string object, and if return and if it returning it is returning and it is returning new string object. Now method signature is nothing but public. It's belong to java.lang dot string class. And to which class? String class like concat. Concat pass the string java dot lang dot string. If we show the example, then last example. Okay, so now concatenation is good. Now next method is the one. Now next point is what is the factory method? What is the factory method? Now it's related to method. I will tell you how it's related to method. How it's related to method. What is the factory method? Factory method. So now factory method. It is written in same class object of this class object is called factory method. It's called factory method. So now write it one point and I'll let you know. Once one Java class, one Java class one Java class method is able to return same class object, same class object is related to what was it? Or different different class object or different class object. That method is called factory. That method is called factory. So now, what is the factory method? Now, next point is that. So now, factory method. There are there are there are two types of factory method. There are two types of factory methods. The first is the instance factory methods, and second one is static factory method. Okay. So now instance factory method. First is the instance. First is instance factory method. Second one is static factory method. Factory method. And static factory method, instance factory method creating the object, then you can call. Yeah, okay. And factory method you can call by using class directly. So now write it. First one, factory method. What is the factory method? Instance factory method. Nothing but concat. Nothing but what is that? Concat. Concat method is the instance factory method. Concat. Concat method is factory method. Why? Because 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 it is presenting in string class and able to return a string class object. How I will show. Object, how it's written a string class object. Let's see. In the suppose example, string str equals to Raja. Pass the Raja. And next example, now here pass string str1 equals to str dot concat concat suppose concat Raja is great. Raja is great. Raja is great. Raja is great. So now yes out. Oh, I'm writing is out. I'm printing control shift space. This happens. To my time. Yes, SOPs you can write SOPs. One thing here. Wait a minute. Guys. Here we now remove this, delete it. Oh, what happened? Wow. Delete. Huh? What happened? It's too good. Too good. Too good. Don't get it. I am just removing this and this one. Oh, wow. No, what did this happen? I think my pen has got hacked. Uh, and then don't fly. Okay. Now let's see. So, yes, I suppose there's hello. What do I write? And that's got some previous things. Okay, not issue. Up to that, it's okay. One thing, what control Z, pop-up control Z operation, it's okay. Control Z is what I'm as out. Suppose that's out inside that's out. You print the value of str. The value of str. Then it's written the current class object. Then it's written the current class object. This is the meaning of it. And next method first method is concatenate, and second method is what is the second method is toString. This is very, very important. ToString method is factory method. This factory method because we call the string buffer class to string method Method is returning. Method is returning string class object. String class object. String mobile object is returning a string class object. Okay. This is the method to string method. Then, now example is about the buffer, string buffer, string buffer, SB equals to string buffer equals to new string buffer passing the string con like suppose Raja, passing Raja, form enter here passing the string str equals to str equals to sb dot two string method again. Okay, it's returning to other class other class. I will show the example also on this. Okay. Then I will change the interface also. It's got hacked. Okay. So now this is the last class, last example. So remove this example, save it, and create one more like instance instance factory method. Instance factory method. So string str equals to I pass here. What that means? Pass value here. I pass the value Raja, Raja, simple. But the str dot concat and the Raja and the Radha. Okay, Radha. Then What is it? It's return string class object str2. How you can now out. You can observe this str2. You will get the output. What is the output? Radha Raja. Get it? Got it? Now, second one is static. Second one is for the string buffer SB equals to new string buffer, pass the name of suppose the class, pass the name of class. They are all using different, like no? Rama, Rama. And here use what is the SB dot two string method, SB dot two string method. Okay, yes. Two string method, and this two string method return to the string class object str3. That's it. Now yes out equal to str3. Now run this. We will get Ramana. We will get. So now I hope you get the. Now what is the static factory method? Na? Static factory. So I will use this into this sheet. Instance factory method. No. Second I will tell you. Then both example I will give you same place. Okay. Static factory method. Static factory method. Static factory method. Static factory method. So now static factory method is static factory method. Static factory because I want to write the data. Na? Okay. Static factory method. If the factory method is called by using class name. That method is called static factory factory method. That method is called static factory method. So now how suppose integer is the class, the Java class. Okay. An integer provide one method, integer class provide one method with the static factory method, value of method. Value of method is called by the integer. It's by using the class dot value of suppose we pass 200, value of method 200 percent. Now as how now here pass SOP, here you can pass SOP like then I will be dead. So now copy this line, Control C, and here paste. And yes, here write it. Static factory method. Static factory method. Paste here. Control Ctrl. The integer oops, extra, and so paste this paste main block node. Space and price system. What is the song? I'll run this example. Got it out. Hello, Maradi. Here, we are getting or not, guys? We are getting or not? Yes. So copy this. I'm saying this. Copy this or not? Here, we get how I'm writing output as well as Raja, Radha, Radha. Here we get output of Rama, and here we get this is about the static method. This is all about the static method. And integer class, this is the integer class. So string method is the static instance factory method. Okay, and as well as the concat method is also instance factory. Oh, sorry, instance factory method. Okay. So now example, I'm pasting background. Example. Paste it. Control A and up to that, I hope you get the clear crystal clarity. So now this is the static factor. Also, concatenate. And next topic is very important. All the methods which are related to string and string buffers. So like equals method, internal implementation, I will tell you. So now window R, I'm using new investment. Remember, this go. So now here, let's check it out here. Delete. Go. Here, write it. String equals method. So here I'm giving now here I'm writing second node. Wait guys. Here second node. Okay. Now here equals method. Just write it some about equals method. Good. So now first I'm telling you about the equals method. Equals method. So equals method represent its object used to reference comparison. What is that? It's used to reference comparison and return the boolean value. What is that? It's return boolean value. Suppose if we have two reference variable pointing to same object, then it returns true. Otherwise, it returns false. Now, second, string 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 is the child class. Now, next point is the string is the child class. Now, string is the child class of object class. Word. This is the important guys. String is the child class. String is the child class of the object class. Then object class having one equals method. Then what in string class implementation string class override the child class method. Sorry, string class override the superclass equals method. It means the override equals method inside the string. So they provide the some implementation. So they provide the some implementation like content comparison. They provide the implementation about content comparison. So why? Because you can do if you are provide superclass override. If you want to override superclass method, it's possible in the Java. But so in a string class object override override inside the string class object class method override inside the string. So what is that? Equals method. So right, equals method present in object class where the object class used for reference reference comparison. Used for the reference comparison. Used for which reference comparison and return boolean value. It return boolean value. But this is the object class. So this is the object class method. Huh? This functionality is the comparison reference comparison. It provides the comparison between reference. It provides the comparison between reference. So now, if suppose this point is if two reference if two reference variables are pointing to same object returns true. Otherwise, false. Otherwise, which false? But this is the part of the one related to equals. Now, second is the very important point. Second string class, string is child class, string is child class of object, child class of the object class, and it is override overriding equals method Equals method, overriding equals method, equals method used to, used to, used to, used for content, content comparison, content comparison. What is the content comparison? Used to it. Mobile implementation like that used to content comparison. Now, like if suppose if two objects, two objects contains, two object content is same, two object content is same, then returns true, and then true. Otherwise false. The second point is related to, third point is related to buffer, string buffer class, string buffer class. Now this is also important. String buffer, right? String buffer class is a child class. String buffer class is child child class of object class, object and object class, object class, and it is not, overridden. It is not overridden. Overridden equals method. It is not overridden equals method. Method. Hence it is using. Hence it is using old implementation for using provided object class implementation. Second, use present class, present object class, present object class, object class equals method. Object class equals equals method. Method used for which equals class method for used for reference comparison. Reference comparison. This is the very important now. But string class, the Java thing, they will override object class methods for the string class. Okay, but in the string buffer they won't override. They just they didn't override. They just use equals method of the present inside the object. So now here, if the point is, what is the point? If two I also do the practical, there you will get the crystal clarity about this topic. Okay. So now reference back to back. Don't we feel bored? This is the total important. I mean, then I will start practical. And I will start practical, then we will get more clarity. Okay. So not like reference. No things are teaching like that. Okay. In a YouTube also, yeah. Okay. Career one. YouTube. All these things they are giving that and that and pointing. It's not info. Okay. It pointing to same object. It pointing to same object. Returns true. Returns true. Otherwise false. Otherwise false. Very simple. Okay. Now here I'm giving example. So this is the, so I'm providing some dummy code. So this is the object class. Object class having what is that? Public equals object. Public return type is boolean. Boolean equals. Okay. Here Java dot lang Java dot lang dot object. Here is the object class implementation having reference comparison. What is that reference? Reference comparison. Reference comparison. Now, which implementation it having reference comparison? It has reference comparison implementation. It has reference comparison. So now, but but in a string class, extend this object class. I will show you, don't know that. The string class, string extends, extend object, object class. In Java, every class, object class is the by default super class. Okay. So not required to extend name. Okay. But I'm just giving dummy code. Just remember. Here I am overriding. Overriding the the object class. Object class equals method. Object class equals methods. Public public boolean equals. So now here Java dot object. Now here string class people provide the implementation of provide the the implementation of what is that content content comparison. If you don't know what is the content, guys, content is nothing but which data are present inside the object. Okay, data is nothing but content. Okay, like name is the content. Okay, so now comparison content comparison method. This provided by the string. Oh, sorry, not string. This provided the string class implementation. So now, so now, now, so now here, as well as third point, I'm showing you. Third class, class string buffer, string buffer extend object method. But in this class, they won't provide implementation, or they not override not override they not override it is using they not override it they not override it is using parent class equals it is using parent class equals method. Parent class implementation. What is the parent class? Reference comparison. Reference comparison. That's it. This is the theory. That is very, very important. So now I will give an example related to this. I'm going to give an example related to this. Now come here, just remove this. Just remove it and just create one. What that? Test class of that T1 equals to user defined. Also, test class T1 equals to test class T2 T2 equals to new test. Okay, now let's check it out here. Object class. I am using object class. Object class equals method. I am using here object class equals method. Object class equals method executed. Executed. Here object class is executed. So this is the object class equals method with reference comparison. Reference comparison. Comparison. The comparison, right? Okay. So now here just as out provide the T1 dot equals of T1 dot object class T1 dot equals of T2. So now let's take this is the content comparison. This is here is any content or thing. This is not reference or thing. Here the reference or thing not known. So you will get false. You will get false. Copy this plus false. That's it. Now here provide one more thing like one more thing. Here just suppose you provide one constructor. He will provide one constructor. Suppose he will provide what is it? One constructor test out of this test. User defined constructor. Constructor is nothing but user defined. Here we provide one string. String. Empty constructor we can provide a string. Okay. So now here you can pass a string. Now here you can pass a string Rajan. Now here also you can pass a house. Next thing. Let's try this one more time. We will get false. Why? Because this is the reference comparison. This method is not using content comparison. Now let's next is string class. String str1 equals to new string provide the Radha. Radha. Provide the name as Radha. And string str2 equals to new string Radha. That's it. Now here is using here s out. First we're providing s out like str1 dot equals method str1 dot equals one dot equals one dot equals method and pass the str2. So now this is the implementation. This is the implementation. Here we will get what to mean. Output as two. Why? Because this is the string class equals method provides the content comparison. So now let's true. We will get true now. So here I'm writing string class equals method execute. Execute equals by using content comparison. Now next is string buffer class. String buffer VSB equals to new string buffer. New string buffer. New string buffer. Suppose here we provide one name like Rama. Provide one name Rama. And here provide one more thing, string buffer. String buffer is B equals to new string buffer. New string buffer. Provide the name as Rama. Rama. Now here. This will use string for use object class equals method. It won't override equals method. It didn't override. Na? So sb dot equals of sv2 sv1. Now let's we get what is that? We provide the content comparison or reference comparison. Here we provide the false. Why? Because this is the reference comparison, guys. This is the reference comparison. Now here we get output as a false. Where we get object equals to control C and okay. Now save it. Now this is the total example, guys. So I'm pasting this example on Paint. On Paint with us. Okay, now I'm control A C, whatever, control A C. Here inside this example. Okay, control A and bold. Okay. This one is completed, guys. This one is first one. If you know this concept, just is okay. If you don't know its implementation, then just like this video, please. Okay. Watch this video entire. Whole videos. String concept is enough. Okay. Now come into the two string method. Come into the two string method. Because method is completed. Now come into the two string method. Now two string. Two string. This is also very important and very confusing concept. So after my teaching, you will get clear crystal clarity about the string or two string method also. So now two string method return type is that two string method. I'm increasing the size first. Okay, now it's good. Okay. So now string class. So two string method return is object. Return is object of okay, two string method return a string representation of the object and it represents in java.lang.object class and string is the child class of the object class. So string class override this method is also. So return content of the string. So when string class override this method, then they provide the implementation of content returning as the string. So now right to string to string method returns a string. To string method returns a string representation of the object class and it is present in the object class in the object. Where is present in the object class? Then. So now, very important point. Important point. String is same hangama to same hangama string class do with the toString method. Okay, these methods are available inside the 12 methods are available inside the like object class. I will show you what is it. CMD, open CMD. Java P dot Java P dot Java dot and dot object. Let's see. Now here equals method is there and object class is there. What is the toString method? Yeah, toString method is there. These method is there in the object class to string method. What is that? Representing object, representing object, and last we discussed equals method. In equals method, it's provide reference comparison. Provide the reference comparison, but string class do the hangama with this method and change this implementation and provide length comparison. Same thing you do here. Is string class, string child, because every class in Java, child class of object class. Okay, child class of object class, child class of object, child class of object class, and string is overriding. String is overriding. String is overriding two string methods. Two string method used to return content of the string. Content of the now same hangama is there. Then now this time the string buffer class also do the hangama with that case. This time the string buffer class do the hangama with this thing, but in which method? Equals method, the string buffer don't disturb didn't disturb the equals method. But right now it's disturbing the two string method, disturbing the sense override. Now, string buffer is child class of object, child class of object, and string buffer is string string buffer, and the string buffer is overriding two string two string math two string method two string method two two string method used to return what is that content of content of the string content of the string. It's provide the implementation return the content of the string buffer, which will provide the content of the string buffer, then the content will return. Okay. Provide. But very important point. Note point is there. What is the note point? Whenever whenever we are printing reference variable, whenever we are printing reference variable like this, whenever we are printing reference variable like this, and here, suppose yes out, T to T2. Suppose I'm printing T2, T2, then this two string method call internally. Two string method call internally. Here you can see this one is also, and here is like father, two string, two string, say two string, not two string, two string, string, not the dot, two dot two string. Then okay, T2 dot two string. Now let's see. Is there any difference? Is there any difference? Let's run this example. Say it. What is the get output? Whatever. So run this. Next thing. First, we without twisting method, we call this. Okay. Second, we call the twisting method. Same object we get, same object, same format we get. That means when we try to print reference variable, when we try to reference variable, then to string method it will call variable. Are you getting my point? First write it, then I will up here. Okay. So now your note point is very important. Whenever we are printing, whenever we are printing reference variable, whenever printing reference variable, internally, internally it is calling two string method, two string method, internally calling two string method in Java when we print any type of reference variable like identifying and like predefined, it's called variables internally you provide or not provide, it's internally it calling, mainly it's called two string method. No, this is the important point. Example also I'm giving. Okay, I'm giving you example. Also, I'm providing out same output here. We get the same output. See, come here, paste it. Here also provide now. Same output will be like. This is that total beauty. Okay, now it's good. Now next point is I'm showing the practically how they provide the implementation like this. Like last class, like this, I'm providing this one. Okay. So now first in the come into the class objectives, object, object class implementation. In object class implementation, public java dot lang dot What is that method name is string and two string. Method name is two string. Inside this two string, inside this just inside this return what is it? Inside this return what is it? The return nothing. What class get a class dot get a name plus at the rate. Here we will provide at the rate, and next one the name name the name. After the name, provide plus provide integer dot hexadecimal value. Now we printed. So now how they printed is I written this code inside the object class. The integer dot two hex two hex string. Okay, two hex string called has code has code has code. Now this one. So now in other class, in string class extends object and provide the implementation overall. So overriding method. So how overriding public java dot lang dot string, then lang dot string, two string method here provide the implementation. Here provide the implementation like written content, written content of written content of string, written content of the string. They implement. Here they are provide the implementation. Here they provide the implementation. Okay. So same like provide the provide the string buffer. Same like that. Same ditto. Okay. Provide the here. Remove this. Otherwise, one thing is required. Put in the string buffer. String buffer. String buffer. String buffer. Now extend object class and provide the implementation. Provide the implementation means provide the overriding logic. Provide the overriding logic. Same logic we provided. What is the logic here? Here content to the string. We provide content to the. So now coming to the example point, guys. Coming to the example point, guys. So this is the same example. Okay, not in college. This one is also I'm sure already shown. So now coming to the string, coming to the string class. This is about object class. This is about this is about these are these are same these are same same these are same these are same if here nothing right here here what is that these two lines are same. These two lines are same if we are if we are printing, if we are printing reference, if we are printing reference variable, it's calling two string, method. It's calling two string method. That's it. Here is calling object class two string method. Here is calling object class two string method. Two string method. Now here is also calling what is that? Object class two string method. Two string method. So now coming to the string class. So now string str1 equals to find the content, suppose Radha. Find the content of Radha. So I love the R later than that. So now here you can bring the S out, S out, out, str. Here print the str. Now try to run it, try to run it, try to run this str. Now here save it. Now try to run this example, you will get Radha. You will get Radha or not. Here we call, here, what is that here? Here is string class, two string method is calling, two string method executed, string class, two string method executed. Now let's see, yes out, yes out, str dot two string. Why the two string? Oh, str1. str1 dot two string. Two string. Two string. Here is also called what is that? Here we will get same output. Here is also called string class. String class two string. Two string method. Two string method execute. Two string class execute the method. Okay. So now guys, execute. Now let's see. Output are different or same? Output are same. No difference. Why? Because string class, returning what is that content of the string? Content of the string. It's returning. Now coming to the next example. String buffer related. String buffer related. String buffer related. Suppose we create one string buffer object. String buffer. SB equals to new string buffer. New string buffer. Pass the value. Like string buffer pass the like Rama, pass Rama, and here, yes, out, simple print SB. Let's see the output. Rama will get. So here also calling, what is it? Here also calling string buffer class to string buffer. String buffer class to to string method execute. Now yes, here also SB dot to string method. To string method is called slash passing the string buffer string string buffer string buffer class to string. I'm thinking here I'm writing Java code. Just I'm entering control plus space, forgetting the automatically string buffer name. That's why I'm laughing at. So please don't be scared. Just be with me. Please be with me, guys. Very important concept. Okay. Now, string purpose. Okay. So two string class or two string method. Two string method is exit. Save it. Let's start. Run this. Rama will it. And this is the object class. This is the string class. This is the all the. So copy this. Write the code here. Just I'm providing the code of this. Control V, then Control A, and hold it. Okay, not so okay. Some spaces are coming. So now you write it. Example. Now that's good. Good. Decomplicated is one thing. One question is there. What is the difference between double equals operator and equals operator? I know anyone asks this question to you, those people are watching this video, are learning from my side, you are able to give answer or not. If you are learning, if you are getting something about the history, then please like the video and comment it. I will get more help. So I will prepare these many things and the future also. So now, so I'm writing equals method operators and equals method and double equals to operator. So now this up to this is enough. Up to this is enough. Now this is finished. This part is finished. Now this part is there. Twisting method related part is finished. So now come into this picture. What is that? Double equals to operator. Operator versus equals to. Now is there difference? Is there difference? Yes, difference. I think many people here to able now is able to talk about now, but in my point of view, I'm giving some points to you. But we completed now. So now equals operator used to check which used to check remember used to check reference comparison reference variable comparison and returns the boolean value true or false. Okay, both are I will give an example. Both I will combine. So double equals to operator. Now just providing double equals to operator used to check reference variable used to check reference variable and and returns boolean boolean value true or false. If here if two reference variables are pointing pointing to what is the same object then return then return true, then return otherwise false. So this is the simple one. And double equals to operator having functionality in the class by class. If we are using object class equals method, then it is the which reference comparison. If we are using string class equals method, then it will refer content comparison. Are you getting my point? So I will combine these example in this topic in a single example. Then I will provide this example. Okay. So now try to give an answer. Okay. So now just minimize the console and here it's required this one. This thing is required. Okay. So close this. Close this method. So now here test class. This is the yes out. Here is provide double equals to one. T1 equals to T2. Here is what is it? Here is equals operator is reference comparison. Reference comparison. Finally I will write it. Here is the reference comparison. What is that? Here is reference comparison. Reference comparison. Okay. Here is the reference comparison. So output we will get why because it's pointing to two different objects. It's pointing to two different objects. So here is the false. Output is false. Let's see. Run this. Run it. Now we will get false. Come here. Next is next is yes out. Next is what is it? T1 dot equals method. Here we pass T2. T2. What T2 is what? T2 is what? T1 is and T2 is this method is from the belongs to object class. Then object class is pointing to is working as a reference comparison. Is working as a reference comparison. It's returning reference comparison. So reference comparison. Reference comparison. So it means it's false. Why? Because it's false. T1 and T2 have different reference. That's why you are calling to stick method. It's not a big deal. Just run this example in false and false, false and false. Now next is create one string str1 equals to provide suppose the provided Radha and here provide a string str2 equals to Radha. So now here we give you yes out. Now, now recollect the last 1.5 hour information. So I am providing the expression str1 equals to str2. What is the output, guys? Tell me what is the output and what is the here. So this is the string class. So here double equals to operator do what is that? Reference comparison. So output is reference comparison. Reference comparison. So here output is true. Why? Because it's pointing to the same object. Same object is pointing to the same object. Why? Because without new operator, if you are creating, the object is created inside the string constant pool. Then string constant pool creating new object, it will check previous object content is same or not. If your content is not same, then it will create new object. If content is same, then that reference pointing to the same object. That's why it's written true. Now let's out. Str1 dot equals of method of str2. What is the output? Tell me guys. Tell me, what is the output? This is the string class, and this is the content representation. Uh, content, it's a content comparison. So here we can write content, content comparison. Comparison. This means if here this is content comparison, so here content are same or not? Content are same or not? Content are same. So it means true. True. Now let's see. We will get true now. We will get true. Now next is guys. Next is very important. Next is the very string class by creating object by using which new key. New string passing the content here like passing very good name like king. King. Okay, for the king. Okay. Yes, case sensitive channel. I will show you. One what? Okay, I will show you. Suppose here is the Radha. Radha. Okay, let's see. Now, what is the output? Tell me, what is the output? What is the output? It's false. It's false. It's false or not false. Here is getting false. Here we getting false. Okay. Both places we get false. Both places we get false. Why? Because this is the case sensitive. Java is the case sensitive language. So now here string creating one more object for the company string 4 equals to string new string provide the same like king. So now here yes out yes 3 equals to yes 3. Oh, what is the output means? What is the output here? Here we perform content comparison by using double equals to operator is not there any function like content comparison or reference comparison. Here only reference comparisons are there. So here false. We are pointing to different objects. So we will get false. False. So here we perform what is the reference comparison. Reference comparison. It means it's pointing to the different objects. False. False. Yes out, str2 dot str2 dot equals of providing the method of str4. Now here is providing what is it? This string class method provides the content comparison. So here content comparison. So here is true. I will let this in. Able to get output is definitely true. Now let's check it out. Here is 2. I'm passing 2. Here is 3. Yeah. I haven't been. I don't know how to do this. Yes. Now we get 2. So okay. Now this one is completed. Now coming to the string buffer. String buffer str4 is complete. Str5 equals to new string buffer. New string buffer pass the content. Suppose Ramesh is there. Ramesh is string buffer str5 str6 is there. New equals to str buffer pass the value str Ramesh. No, check it out, guys. Twisting method, it's performed. It's implemented. Twisting method override inside the string buffer class. So inside the string buffer class, it's for the content of the object. It's the content of. Okay, it's performing content comparison. It's performing content comparison. So now yes out like not ASB, STR, not SB, father SB, no? SB, SB1. So now here, path ISB equals to SB1. Now yes out. Now it's your turn, guys. Tell me what is out. Really? SB. SB dot equals of Q equals of SB1. That's it. Now tell me guys. Tell me guys, first of all, output. First we get true or false. First we get true or false. True or false. First we get false. And second we get true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. False and false and false. What is that? What is that? What is that reason? Are you getting the point? Okay, here we get false. Why? Because SB dot equals method is performing reference comparison. It is not overriding. It's not overriding perform the stance comparison. Stance comparison. Instance comparison. Okay, here I'm writing some pointed. Here string buffer operator. Okay. Equals method, na? Okay, this is the equals method. Here is not providing, na? That's why it's getting false. That's why it's a raw content comparison. But here the no, sorry, it is not content comparison. Here provide the what is the reference comparison. It's used, sorry for that. It used object class comparison. So this false, reference comparison is false, and here also reference comparison. That's why we get false and false. So I hope we completed this example. Already. And already see I'm providing this example. Yes. I will share this note now. I will share this note on my Telegram channel. Mhm. Okay. This one is completed. We are learning parallel in three classes. String buffer. Okay. Once is a reminder, we are learning two classes. String and string buffer. So now I'm preparing a very good example. I'm going to preparing very good example. Then I will compare. I will combine all the topics what I have learned in last 1 and 2 hours. So we will get try to give answer. Okay, try to give the answer. Now, let's come into our topics. Okay, so now this one is removed. I'm preparing one fresh example. Okay, fresh example I'm going to prepare. So fresh examples is start with this text. test T1 equals to test T1 equals to test. First I write first I will write but I will write the give answer. Okay. If if it is possible, just comment your answer in the comment box. Pause the video and comment there and put in the problem. Okay. So now test T2 equals to new test. Just provide Raja. It's good. Raja. Here provide Raja. Not the appellate, but appellate than the Raja is good. Raja is good. Okay. Whatever now it's your choice total. Now I'm playing with so T3. I am playing with T3 reference and I'm assigning T2 reference to the T3. So now, so now, so now, so now I'm proposing some lengths. So okay, now wait, paste T4. Also T4 equals to paste. T4 equals to new text. Passing the here also, passing the same here also like Raja. And here I want to change like Ram. Okay, Raja. Okay, now here, just tell me guys here, T1, T1 equals to T2. T2, what is the output? Tell me, right? Like the statement. Here, T1 equals to T3. T3, what is the output? Right in, right in. Yes, out. And here, T3 is completed. And now T3 equals to T2. What is the output? Say to me. Yes, out. Yes, out. T1 equals to T4. T1 equals to T4. Equals to T4. Okay, guys. So now try to give an answer about this question. Try to answer first, then I will write in other things. Okay. First, first output is first output is the first output. Tell me T1 equals to T2 equals to or not? Not. False. Now second is T1 equals to T3. Even T3 is equals to or not equals to? False. Not equals to false. Now comment. T3 equals to T1. T3 equals to T2. Yeah, so yeah, it's true. True, guys, true. Why? Because it's pointing to same object. It's pointing T3 and T2 pointing same reference, same object like Ram. Okay, that's right. Here and now T1 equals to T4. Here it can so T1 equals to T4 is true or false? True or false? False. Now let's see our output is same or wrong. False, true and false. Now our output is now next is yes or next is try to give answer. T1 dot equals T1 dot equals right now. Comment this answer. Comment very important. This is the total last 1 and 3 hours. This is the nichod. This is called the conclusion. Really understood the last these topics, but I taught you so you can able to give an answer about this question. So T2 here T2 here T3 dot equals of T2. Now, now, giving the answer, giving the answer. What about put here? Here is T1 dot equals to object class. So now remember, one time I will revise it. One time I will recalling this. Okay, guys. So P1 here is calling which class method? Object class method. Why? Because test is our user defined class, and that user defined class is the object class. That's why it's called an object class equals method. An object class equals method is performing what is that here? Here, recall, guys, recall. Not that. One time I'm showing you, don't worry. Here. Where is the equals method? Here. So the equals method. Here, guys. Here. Reference comparison. Here, reference comparison. Here, reference comparison. Now in this equals method, there we discussed equals method operators. We discussed. Here we discussed that equals method. Separator didn't discuss. We discussed. Yeah, equals method are there one. Okay. Two-string method override. And this one is the equals method. Here. The object class implementation have reference comparison. What is that? Having reference comparison. Now get the answer. Having reference comparison. So here the T1 and T2 reference are same or different. So different. So it's false, simple false. And that means say reference comparison and T3 and T2, T3 and T2 having same reference, so it's true. True. Now let's think about it. Let's check it out, guys. True and false will be. So now next is string class. String str1 equals to suppose Raja. We pass the Raja and here the Raja here string str2 equals to pass the Raja. And now check it out. Yes out. Now writing your answer with str1 equals to str2, and here yes out, I'm taking one variable, str3 equals to assigned to str2. Now str2, str3 equals to str2. So now give it answer. So just comment your answer in the comment box. Okay. str1 equals to str3. So now try to give answer. Try to give the answer, guys. Try to give the answer. So now here we will get here output. What is the output? Here is the content comparison. Here is performing. What is the string class performing? This is the object create where inside the string constant pool duplicate object are not allowed. So no object will create. No object will create, then it means this pointing to same object. So it's return true. It's written true. The next one, here, tell me, str3 equals to str3. str3 true. It's pointing to same. Pointing to same. And here also true. Here also true. str1 equals to str3. True and true. True. Now, yes, true. You will get true. Now next is Yes, out. Very, very important. This is the very, very str one dot equals method. Which equals method we call in which class? String class equals to method. Then string class equals to method is implementation having what implementation having content comparison or reference comparison. Content comparison or reference comparison guys. It having content comparison, not a reference comparison. So now it will allow it to do all. That's it. Also, this is good. Next one, create one string class object by using which second new operator. String, not a string two, string three, string four. So the string passing a name like Radha. Radha. Radha is good. String, we get one str5. Str5 equals to new string Radha. Now here take string yes str6 equals to str6 equals to str. Am I saying? So now give answer yes out str str what is it? str4 equals to str5 str5. So now write your answer and I will write another statement. So now str5 equals to str6 str6. Then guess out last one str we want one str3 str6 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 so 6 plus 2 equals to str. Now let's tell me the answer guys here. So now string class to string class method equals this operator is the content comparison or reference comparison. Content comparison is not there. It is the reference comparison. So reference comparison str4 str5 is match or not match, same or different. Pointing a same object or different object. Pointing a same object or different object. Pointing a different object. So means str. So means what is that? str. hmm, So here false. Here we get false output. And here str5 equals to str6. str5 equals to str6. Tell me guys. Tell me. str5. This is the here. Test your knowledge. What you get, then you can able to give answer. str5 equals to str. What is that? str6. So here we get true or false. Here we get true or false. Here we get true or false. Yes, true. Here we get true. Why? Because content comparison not performing here performing which? Here performing which? Reference comparison. So reference is pointing to the same reference. Two reference pointing the same object. Na data. It's create one object called data. And here it's create one object. Here is create one object. It is down here. Circle is there. Here, suppose one is there, data is there, and here um, pointing to this one object, pointing to this one object like here is the data is there. Okay, so it is not good. Huh? Okay, remove. Pointing to object, okay, just remove this matrix. Just here I'm pointing to. Here is printing true. I will explain this code, don't worry. Then str6 equals to str5. Str6, str4. It's no relation between this, so it will false. Let's see. We will get false, true, false, true, false. That's it. Now you have, I hope you got clear, just some clarity about that. So now coming to the two string method, coming to the equals operator. Yes, out. Suppose str4 dot equals of str5. So now this output is true. True. Why? Because content is in a string class. We perform any operation. Content are same. Then it will return true. Let's see. It's written true now. That's it. So now next is string buffer. Next is the string buffer. So string buffer SB1 equals to needs string buffer provide the name of Raja instead of Raja provide the Rani. Now it's Rani. And copy this and here and paste it and two. Rani is there. And one more thing I'm string buffer SB3 equals to SB3 SB1 assigned to the SB3. Then SB1 pointing to the same object like Rani and SB3 is also pointing the same object. So now S out, try to give answer S out. SB1 equals to SB2 or not? SB2 true or not? True or not? Just write it your answer in your copy or in your book or notebook. It's your choice, right? Totally it's your choice. SB1 equals to SB3. I'm changing the content now. Okay. So now what is the output? Now, but tell me what is the output? So now what is the output? What is the output, guys? True and false, true and false, true and false, true and false. Tell me, what is the output? We will get false. Why? Because it's performing content, not performing content comparison, it's performing reference comparison. Now S1 equals to the S3. Now it's true. It's pointing to the same. Now let's see. Now false and true. We will get false and true. We will get false and true. Now to string melodies. So test out. SB1 dot two is SB dot not string equals method. Equals method inside the SB with this. Try to give answer for this. What is the answer? By because in string class it's performing SB1 is Rani, SB3 is also is Rani, so it's returned true. It's performing what is that? So the string class equals method, string buffer equals method, not override, it's parent class equals method. Method it means reference comparison. It perform the reference comparison, guys. So here it's performing the reference comparison. S1 dot equals to S3. Yes, true. This is true. True, guys. True. Okay, now it's true. We will get output. So now this is all about. This is all about. This is all about equals method and double equals to. So complete this code and I'm sharing this code with you guys here. So I'm writing some heading. Example of double equals to operator and equals method for it. Equals method equals here paste it. It's ready. So better to take parallelly now. Okay, okay, okay. Perfect. I'm arranging this output. Okay, next. So here, arranging the output. Okay, this is the class. So this one and this. Okay. This is the last one. Okay. So now this one is the first, second, third. Okay. For the test class, this is the exert defined. This is the string class. This is also string class, and this is string open. Okay. Now next is I'm giving a one more example to you guys. So try to give answer. This is the totally based on true, totally based on true. So now here I'm writing some example. If we are giving this example, so string str1 equals to Java. Okay, string str2 equals to str2 equals to Raja. Okay, so now yes, string yes string yes string str equals to new string large not staking. So now yes out first I am writing then results equals to goes to str2. Okay, yes out str1 equals to str3 and yes out str1 equals to str2 not str1 no. Not equal no this one. Oh, str1 is 3 2 and 3 are 2 and 3 here are 2 plus 2 now yes out yes out yes out yes out yes out here str yes out here str1 dot equals method passing the str2 passing the here str2 and next there yes out rating rate if you give the answer on this question then you are really great you really get good you are fit for the Java really str3 or the str3 and here yes of str dot equals of str not give answer so try to give answer. So post the video first and give answer. So now equals to content comparison, reference comparison here reference comparison. So here is we will get output here. We will get output is It's pointing to the same object in the string constant pull. So it's written, what is the true? It's written true, true. It's pointing to the same object, same object. Okay. Otherwise, first I want to explain the story. Control C, Control C, copy this, Control V, just bold it. Okay, that's it. Now here, in the string constant pool, suppose this is the string constant pool. This is the string constant pool, right? This is the string constant pool. Suppose this is the string constant pool. String constant pool. This is the string constant pool. Here create one object with the name of Raja. The name of which name? Raja. Raja. It's creating one object. With the having of reference value, with the having of reference value, having a reference value of reference value of str1, str1. Then again it will identify one more line is string str2 Raja. Then this is the without being operator, so it create inside the string constant pool. But before creating previous object, it will check any same content is there or not. Is there, so it won't create new object, just pointing to the same object, pointing to the same content object to str2 also, str2 also, str2 also. Now here, now here, now here. When we recognize this line, when JVM recognize this line, the heap memory, then inside the heap memory, this is nothing but what is that heap memory, heap memory, heap memory, heap memory, heap, heap memory. Inside the heap memory, create one object, create one object, the content of Raja, the content of Raja, create one content of Raja. So now it's pointing to here, right, yeah, so now it's pointing str3. It's pointing which one? str. STR3. So now you are able to give answer or not. So now here, tell me guys. STR1 and STR2 are true or false? STR1 and STR2 are true or false? STR1 and STR2 is true or false? Here I write it false. Here it is also false. False. Okay. So now STR2 equals to STR3. STR2 and STR2 and STR3, any relation between this? No. False. False. But because STR1 is in this. Okay. And in str1 dot equals of str2. str1 dot equals of str2. It is true. Why? Because this performing string class equals to method performing content comparison. So it's true. It's true. Now next is str1 dot equals of str3. str3. str3 in the heap memory and str1 inside the inside the inside the str1 inside the string constant pool. But this equals to method performing content comparison. So one copy will create inside the one copy same object it will create inside the constant pool. Then it's also true. So what is this line? This one, this one, this one. This one create one object inside there also. So pointing to this. Why? Because it's not creating now, not creating already there. Then it's pointing to the same also. Okay. So that's why I'm not written. It's creating. Okay. Project. It's create. Oh, oh, oh. It's create inside the string constant pool also. It's check. Is there or not? It's already there. That's uh, not printing, but it's pointing to the same. It's pointing. So now that's why it's true. Returning true. And str true and str three. So we true. Yeah. Pointing to same. It's true. It's true. That's it. So now let's try true. So then let's uh, our output is same on. Oh, we get true now. First we get true. True and false was true. False. True, true and false. So I hope you got the clear crystal clarity about this two. Now this is the example now. So a number of methods are there inside the inside the method. Okay, so method is there. One more method is there. Compare method. Compare method. So write it. Compare method. What is that? Compare. Compare. Compare to and compare. Compare to ignore. Compare to ignore. Ignore case. Ignore case. No? Ignore case. So now. So now this method is there inside that string bonus. Okay. So now let's start discussing about these topics. So now, by using this method, compare to method, by using this compare to method, we compare two string character by character. By character, it will compare. Okay. And to compare two method, return some value, zero, positive value, and negative value also. When return zero, I will give you answer. So first of all, write it some points so get clear crystal clarity on this topic, get clarity about this topic. By using compare to compare to compare to we are comparing to strings, string character by character, type, such type of checking called, such type of checking is called, such type of checking called lexical, graphically checking. Character by character, directly, or directly checking, or directly in dictionary or dictionary. What is the spelling condition? Uh, dictionary checking. So I hope you got clarity. This is string to compare to check string by string. Comparing two string, like one string is na, second string da. And first we will check na, r and la. Then again same, it's going for second. Okay. So now next point compared to compared to compared to is return type is integer. Integer and it returns three value and it returns three value. What is the three value? First value is zero. First value is written zero. Zero. It's written zero. It's written zero. First value is written zero. It's written zero. When it's written zero, this is the important point. If both string are if both string are equal, both string are equals, and it written zero. And in second case positive. 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 And positive value. If first string and first character, first character Unicode value is smaller than second string and second string and first character Unicode value first character Unicode value then then it returns negative, then it returns not negative, positive. Factor of the first character in the Unicode value smaller than written negative, positive, not written positive, but given the definition of the negative. So here, write it negative. Negative. After that, I will do that. Negative. So now that value, Unicode value, then it return negative, then it return negative value. Okay. Third point is written what positive. Positive value. If first little bit confusing, just focus. Then I the example. We will get clarity about this topic. Character Unicode value is bigger than second string, first character in first character Unicode value, then it return just smaller than this. Then it return what is it? Then it return positive. Then it return what is the positive value? Now I am just explaining. First string character Unicode value is bigger than second string character Unicode value. Then it becomes positive. Unicode value just 65. Okay, 65, 66 is valuable. So now when I give an example. So now this is now remove this, just pass on object. More remove is not required. Up to that it's okay. So now this many I want. So Raza is good. I take him like changing the name like Mahesh. 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 Okay. Now Mahesh string str3 equals to str3 equals to last. Now let's check now. What is the yes out, yes out, str, how to str1 dot compare to, compare to, compare to, compare, not compare to, what is there? Compare to method and pass str2, str2. Then it will take so it's type for the value 5 because it's greater than 5. It's written 5. It's here written 5. So in turn, it's returning 5. Okay. And when you compare, it's returning 5. And then yes out, yes out. STR, STR1 dot, STR1 dot compare to, compare to STR3. What is the output? Let's see. What is the output here? We get 0. Output is still the same. Here we get 0. Here we will get 0. Now, next, say a second thing to do. Yes out, STR2 dot compare, compare, compare to passing the STR from STR. Now it's bigger than or lesser than these many things are there. So minus. We will get -5. We will get -5. We will get -5. Okay. So now yes out. Yes out. Suppose here Raj dot compare to compared to this week in dot compared to compared to Rama, then what is returning? What is returning? Let's see. What is returning? It's written -3, which means it's returning -3. -3. So now guess out. Let's promote one here. I'm passing Return to here. I'm taking like more the Gaza. Gaza. Jet. Jet. Yes. Okay. Here also. Jet. Gaza. Jaja. Jaja dot compared to Jaja dot compared to not it seems to be lowercase. Even lowercase. Two compared to we get 2 lowercase 2 but here we pass all these things. Jaja. 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 Now let's see here. Here one more thing is true. Here we provide Rama and Rama. Rama and Rama. Then output we will get now. Save this example. Save this example. Run it. 0 and 0 will get. 0 and 0 will get. Here we will positively save 0. 0 and 0. Now here I want to change. Here we have one calculate Rama. Rama. Save it and run this. Now here we get 32. Now this is the example. This is the important. Don't take serious and don't take lightly this concept. No? Comparison is happening. So now Next topic is next topic is what is the difference between length method and length variable, which is present inside the string. What is the difference between our topic is difference difference between length method and length variable, and length method and length variable, length variable. Length variable. What is the difference between this? Anyone having idea about this? If you really know this, just tell me, just comment it. What is there in that? Yeah, just comment it now. Okay. If you don't know that, it's okay. Just listen my class. So now, length variable used to find the length of the array. So now, simple. Length, simple. Length, length is length is variable variable used to variable length is variable used to find length of length of the array. That's it. And next to the length, length. This one is the length is method. Length with the method. Length is the method is is length method is length method is method length method is Java method. Java method to Java method is used to find length of the string, length of the string. That is, this is the simple. So now example. So now example is int. Suppose this is the array a equals to passing some value inside the array. Suppose 10, 20, not a target, 10, 20, 30, 40, like that. Okay. So now by using this length variable, yes, yes, system SOP, inside the SOP we write SOP, inside the SOP we just write a dot length. Then you will get output like 4. And in string yes equals to or str. Suppose we pass the one string llama. Llama we pass, and here SOP. In SOP we get str, not str, s dot length method. Then here we also get 4. We also get 4. Right? So that's the method. So now this is the method that we should take example of. Here, just come here. The string is there, no? The string is there. Notation. Yes, how? Yes, how? What is the str dot length? str dot str1 dot length. Length is method. Then output is create one int. Suppose int array a equals to passing some value like 10, comma 10, comma 20, comma 30, comma 40, comma 50. Like we pass here, and as how just I want to length of the array. So just a dot length, a dot length, a dot length pass. On this example, 4 and 5. Here is the 5, the 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here is the code. Now copy this into a C. That is the four methods are there in this. This is completed. The length, I hope you got to clear. This is the input of. So now next is split and string. Split and trim methods are there. Carry, carry, end, and split. Split method and comma and trim. Very, very simple. It's taking 1 hour only. Just be with me. I will complete it with things. Okay. So don't go here and then just focus. Last 1 hour, I think 1 hour is needed and complete. 3 months. So now here I'm writing 3 methods. I know. So now first carrot. Carrot. Carrot method. Here was the name. Carrot method. By using this method, by using this method, by using our method, by using our method, we are able to extract the character, extract the character from particular, particular string, particular index position, particular index position, particular index position. Suppose example, I think not have right character. Just write it carrot market passing layer in like in T position. Like here, public carrot passing layer. Now the second method is split. Split method. Split is there. Split method is there. So by using split, by using split, by using a split method, we are dividing string into, we are dividing string into number, we are dividing string into number of tokens, we are dividing a string into number of tokens by using split. I'll show you the one example in the scene. Okay. Just example like syntax, not example, syntax. Write a syntax. Public string, public string, array class, split, and pass the string. String. Example is not just a method syntax. Okay. So now next method is the third method. Third method is link. Very, very important. When you perform like competitive programming, when you are using competitive programming, given the task, these methods are very, very helpful for competitive. So trim method, trim is used to remove the trial, move the trial and leading, trial and leading space. This method always used for memory save it. Okay, like public string. Now examples are there, guys. So I'm giving the example in like this box. Okay. Remove this. Okay. I want this data. Okay. So now yes, data is there. So I want yes out, yes out. I want str what dot parent cs parent method is there and pass the index full. I want one index. Then I will get what is that? One index. I will get one index. Okay, one index value. One index is A. One index is A. Why? Because it's in the string in the Java 0, 1, 2, 3 is start. That's what we get. Here we get A. Okay, now next is pair ch equals to Raja dot parent 2 Raja dot parent 2. Now what happened here? Just yes out, print the ch. Let's see. Let's see. Here it prints the number of also print G. It's carried G. Okay. This is the two ways to use carried methods. Okay, now split method. Now split method is string yes here 2 equals to new and otherwise not a new. Like hi, hi, welcome to itrik study, study. I welcome to itrik study part. That's it. So I want to split this string array array str1 equals to str2 str3 equals to str2 dot split method and pass the space that's it. And print the by using for loop. How to access array? How to access array? By using for loop. I'm using for each loop. str2 dot str1. Here it's creating a string like str4. And now simple here it's str3. So yes out passing str4. That's it. Now save it. Now just run it. Run the example. Save the here you can use comma. Suppose here you can use comma. Here you can use comma. Here you can use comma. And it's separate by using a comma. It's not separating by using this. Save it and run again. Then here, look at this. By comma separators are there, but it is specific. I hope you got the clarity. I hope you understood what I'm trying to say. Now here is the string method. String method is string str5 equals to suppose here is space is there inside the large between these spaces are there. If you want to print this yes out, then str5. Now let's see how much length is there, how much length of the string. So now let's see. Now the length of the string is 23, total 23. I want to remove this unnecessary length. So what we have to do? Simple str5 dot trim method by using a trim and trim. Yeah, trim. last trim. By using trim, so we will get. So now also this now we will trim this, and let's see what happens. We will get name large will get down. So now length, yeah, yes, out. On length, yes, str dot trim, str dot trim dot trim dot length, str dot trim dot length, str5 trim dot length, not length. Now run this, now it's written. Remove all of them. Now 4 is length is not available. Now I'm pasting this in. Using the side to parallelly on and this is for this is for what? This is for split and this for the trim for the trim. This for the trim and end of the class. Now here trim method is completed. This part is completed by next part is like replace method or replace method. Okay, replace and two of our keys. Okay. So now write it. Now write it. Now write it. Replace method two comma and two upper uppercase method to uppercase and to lowercase. This is a very simple method. To uppercase and to lowercase method. I'm writing the name, so we'll let you know. Okay. So now these methods, replace methods and two string method, two only one thing. Replace method used to replace the string or character. Replace method. Replace method. Replace method. Replace method is used to replace used to replace the string, used to replace the string or like this. Okay. Yes, some constructors are there. Okay. So now here we pass like replace a method like string, public string, replace here in the constructor like string str, comma str, you can pass like that. Okay. And here this is the one, second one in the public string, replace and passing char also. And like that. These two flavors are there. Yes, this is replace method. And I will give an example. And two uppercase method is the like using to convert lowercase to uppercase. Okay. Here, right. Here I'm writing to uppercase, upper, uppercase, uppercase. So now to uppercase to convert lowercase value, lowercase character, lowercase character, character to uppercase. This method we have. This method we have. Okay, now next is to lowercase. This is converting uppercase to lowercase. To convert uppercase to lowercase. Lowercase. Simple method. Very simple one. And some constructors are there. Some constructors are also there. Okay. Now I'm giving an example. Now here, remove this. Not required. So here to create one string str equals to str equals to str equals to SE itrik 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 study for itrik study for. So now I want to convert this string into the uppercase. So otherwise I want to replace. I want to replace. So yes, so first replace. So replace str dot replace str dot replace. Suppose str dot replace. I want to replace I I I want to replace I to which one? Capital I. Want to replace I to which capital I? Okay, repeat, not a repeat, please. Just like that. Now let's see. It's replacing or not. Yes, it's still placing. So I want to pass here. Proceed first. Proceed. We can pass a string. Also, we can pass a string here. Suppose IT. Suppose IT. I want to use IT. This is not there. Why? I must save it and run this. Now IT is the capital one. This is the beauty of this replacement. You can use this place. So now second is string str2 equals to. Now check it. Now IT itrik IT icon SP technology technologies. So now I want to capital letter this. So as out first I want to be str2 I want to change the letter. So suppose dot str2 dot to uppercase That's it. Now let's run this here. Now let's see it's converting or not converting it's uppercase. And here also you can use like a string str3 equals to IT hyphen SP technology. Wait, yes, str3 dot two lower keys. Okay, past the two lower keys. Just now. Okay, it's converting one. So just simple control sequence and paste the example. These methods are completed for now. Next method is end with, start with, and substring. These three methods all there. These three method is the very important method. Now method for the example. Yeah. Okay. So what is that? Ends with method comma start with methods and sub substring. Substring is the beautiful substring. Now you click and it. Okay, come here and just select this and write it one method in the ends with method. It's with another. It's with one. So what is the ends with method? What is the ends with method, guys? Ends with method is used to find out if the string is ended, if the string ending with the particular, the string ending with a particular character or string or no, this button. And starts method starts with method start with method start with method used to used to used to used to is used to used to find out used to find out find out the part find out the particular particular find out the particular find out the particular find out the particular string find out the particular string starting but particular starting with particular starting with particular starting with a particular character string or not. So now these methods are there. What is the method? What is that method? Public, boolean, these method signature. Public, boolean, start, start, start start with like all the string here. Okay. And next method is public, and this return type is boolean. Public boolean ends this ends with all the string ends with all the string str. That's it. Now next method is service string. This is the important one. Put more emphasis in this. This is the important method. Very important. Okay. So right, use it to find sub string in main service string in main string service string in main string. What is that? I will give example then you can understand. When I will prepare the example, then you can understand this topic. Okay. So now syntax is like signature is public string substring pass the int. It is nothing but the starting index. Here it is one is the starting index. Two signatures are there. First is the starting index. Starting index. Int is the starting index. starting index. And next one is the public, public string, public string, substring, substring, int, comma, int. Here is the int equals to starting index, int equals to starting index to int or end index, ending index, ending index. That's it. These three methods are there. Then I will prepare examples. I'm going to prepare example. Now come here. Now remove this. Not required. So example is the very important. So now str equals to welcome to itrik study study park. Welcome to itrik study park for the free learning. Okay. So now here, that's how I want str dot ends with for the suffix of a fix like ends with e. Ends with e. Just for the ends with e. Ends with e. Just fast. Let's see. What is the output we will get? Ends with the substring we will get false. Ends with false. We will get false. Any string like ends with any string. No, that's why it's false. If you are taking like two, here you can take copy this to see I am console the field. And here take two. Here take two. Two false. We get false. Okay. This is the total string now, guys. That's right. Let's see. Here, one more time I'm testing. Here I'm taking K. Okay, let's see. What is the output? Try to give answer. K. What is the output? Yes, true. Why? Because string ends with K. Okay. Now, next is yes out. String start with. Okay, so str dot start with the prefix now. First pass the prefix. Prefix I want to pass I. Suppose pass the I. I start. The string start on one block in the start. It's false. Why? Because it's not starting. Copy this and do C. And do the control V. Here you pass. Start with the W. It's true or false? True or false? It's false. It's totally false, guys. What happened? What happened? What this? Okay, false. But because this is the capital letter, this is the small letter. Paste it. Here just false capital W, that will be it. And it's written type is it's the 10 type is Boolean. So here output is over. Here we get false. Here we get false, and here also we get false. And here we get true. Why? Because the string ends with K, and here is false. And here also we get false. And here we get true. So now this is all about. Now come to the substring part. Now yes, it's out equals to out equals to str dot substring method begin index. I want to begin index passing like suppose substring. I want like okay. So now let's check it out. What the output will be get two. Start with the two here. One, two. It's removing the previous substring I want. Okay. So now let's yes out. str dot substring index, begin index and ending index. Okay. Begin index I want like 2 and ending index I want like 8. Run this. uh, I go, I go. Okay. I go, I go. Yeah. 0, 1, 2. Start with this and end with 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And space will not added. Space will added as the connector. Space as the connector. Okay. So now I hope you will. Now, second way is there. I will tell you what is the brain. Yes, sir. You can use substring like that. Okay. Like that. First, you declare a string like suppose and declare Ramesh. Ramesh, you are great. You are, you are great. So we can substring, substring, start index. I want only you. I want only you. So what is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will start with a 6. Start with a 6. 5, 6, 7, and up to 7. 7. Let's see. The desired output will come on. Then y will come 7, 6. Okay, okay. 7, 6. I'm putting correct. 7, 6, 8, 9, up to 9. To 9. Okay, now we get you. Now this is the one about example start. Copy this. By using this small code, we can develop the application. Okay. Now that is finished, guys. Up to that is finished. Method part is completed. Method part is completed, guys. So one, two, or three are methods are the very, very important methods. So let's talk about these methods. Okay. So let's talk about these methods. What is that method? Reverse method and append method are there. Reverse method and append method. Okay. Append method and reverse method, index of method, last index of method, insert method. These many methods are there. So this is the important method. Okay, guys. These are the very, very important methods. So just be with me. I will tell you. So I want to open one link. I must pen. This is simply and pen. I must pen. This is the third notes. Very fast mode. I will tell you. It's easy, simple, but easy method, but it's important. Important. Now here, what is the first method? First method is append. First method is append. First method is append. Now write it here as append method. I use this method. I have used this method in the example. So by using by using by using this method, we can append the any value at the end of at the end of the string, at the end of the string. At the end of the string, we can append. Okay. There is the example. Okay. So now next is the insert method. Insert, insert method, insert method. Insert method is by using this method, by using this method, we are able to insert the string, any location of the existing string.